Boo. Hello everyone. Hi Noor. Hi Andy. Hi Lakevbo. Hi Attica. Welcome back. Lakevbo, I literally was about to say your name again. Shaky Cannon. Hello. Scatter. No, don't scatter. Stay. Why would you leave? Don't leave. I just started. My ego can't take it. All right. My ego can't take it. Welcome. We've reached hump day. Woohoo. Welcome. I haven't stopped today, but it's been good. It's been good. Hello, Rokus. It's been good. I just can't complain. That's her first cough of the day. Which, to be fair, it actually sounds okay. Hello everybody. Welcome. I did a lot. I did a lot today. Where is this piece of hair supposed to be? Hi Tiny. Hi Vituperate. Good evening. I oiled my table before 11 a.m. this morning, just to give you an idea of how on top of everything I am. That's right. I was oiling my table. That's right, I was. Now, it was just looking a little dry, and I did use olive oil. Is that the best choice? No. But does it work? It didn't seem not to. So, it wasn't coconut oil. It was olive oil. I think it's fine. Hi Soon, hi Clint, hi Zap, good evening. Welcome to whatever this is. Party Hardy, obviously, welcome. I wouldn't use olive oil again because it goes rancid. Well, it's the first time I've oiled it in a few years. Hi Synapsis. So I think next time I could use something different. Do you know, I think I even have wood oil floating around somewhere. But could I find it? No. And was I willing to, I only used a little bit. Like, I didn't go ham. I just needed it just needed a little bit, just a little bit of shine. That's all. And I don't think it goes rancid that quickly or anything. One time oiling it with olive oil, it's not going to decay. It's not going to decay that bad. I am upset. And what? It's not going to go bad in like a year or anything. It's not like I'm oiling it with olive oil every day. It's ruined forever. Oh, God. You're not allowed to be dramatic, okay? I am the dramatic one in this situation. You guys aren't allowed to be dramatic. Okay? It said it was fine. The internet said it was fine. All right? Sometimes you just gotta do the thing. Did I know this would piss off my entire chat? I might have. I did maybe kind of know. I did maybe kind of know what I was doing. Might have been a little cheeky. Jess. That makes it worse? I don't know. Maybe sometimes choosing violence is the right answer, when it comes to certain things like what oil you use on a table. Um, of course there are worse oils to use. I feel like I did great. IMO? It's fine. What did everybody else do today? I assume you weren't playing with olive oil. Work? I saw you had an interesting one, just a meh day, Tiny. This is a full-blown house deposit. Hey! So...
Here's some money for when you need to get a new table tongue.
That's a funny resub message synopsis. But I am nonetheless extremely grateful for the 25 months. And I will forgive the slight of the message. I'm not going to need a new table. Okay, guys? I oiled it once with olive oil. The guy who made me the table said it would be fine. Okay? It's not going to go rancid overnight. You know, it might not even go rancid ever. Okay? Oh no, is fishing dead? Oh no. Oh no. I'll reopen it. Sorry. Not the personal upset. Stupid work, stupid people. I was having this conversation with, it was Tasty the other day, how just a lot of people do just happen to be inept. And it's quite funny. Hi, Dreamweaver. A little fire. I'm not going to set it on fire, Maccas. Guys, I'll pull out my proper wood oil next time, alright? That's cold, Soon. That is some cold. It was hot here today, but it cooled down. Tiny. Especially if it makes your job harder. Well, you can point it out at an AGM. That is your right. I guess Pix is her own oiler now. Okay, well, I can do some oiling, but there are no oilers here, unfortunately. There are a lot of generous people, but I'm not rocking an oiler.
House deposit.
I lie. I'm rocking one right now.
Waving hand emoji.
Ultimate
like
Doom, thank you for the 39 months. Hello. Nah, I don't think bringing something up at an AGM is a nuclear option. Hi, Case. Oh, that's nice of you to say. Thanks, I did my hair. Why is the fishing still up? God. You're a good egg. I reject being compared to an egg since I haven't been able to eat them in a while. Even though my tummy is so good right now, unfortunately, that's my Achilles heel. The fact that I cannot have eggs. Hello, Irrelevant. Bidens, welcome on in. Thanks, Lekefbo. Why the chicken? What? Oh. Oh, thank you. I got it cut yesterday. Hated the way he styled it myself, and now we're Gucci. Pixel is frustrated with me because the only food in her bowl is actually chicken and she doesn't want it. Did you get a color? No, this is my natural color at the top here. Brown. But there's probably still a little bit of blonde in the ends that I'm growing out. No color. I do need to find myself a trustworthy regular hairdresser, but, you know, it didn't turn out too bad. And now I don't have any dead ends. Like, the ends of my hair are all, like, really healthy. And now hopefully we'll be able to grow and can stay healthy. Just dead inside. I'm not dead inside. I have a lust for life right now, Ben. A lust for life. Okay? If the world is ending, I am going to fucking... I was gonna say suck. There's a better way to say this. I'm gonna have to deal with Pixel's chicken situation though. Maybe I could give her a TREAT to tide her over until she realizes chicken is the way. Alright? Oh, you ate it. Why are you so you little rat? You ate it. You said you could get it. She ate it. She's fucking with
Spend
me.
the money on more magic cards.
Back
Actually,
with the middle part
spin.
mafia. Oh my god, $5 for me in this economy. Stop it. Stop. Thank you so much. A donation at the start of the stream. Oh my god, we're going to have a good day. Oh, it's going to be a good day. I mean, the content I've saved for you would suggest that it's not going to be a great day. Lol. But it's going to be good. I got it, you know? I had a 4 p.m. coffee. So, raring to go. I'm not loading PUBG again. Hi, Satos. Hi, Half Deck. You look ready to drink blood? I'm always... I don't even think we can make those jokes at the moment with everything going on with the Epstein files. But I do want to be very clear. If I was ever going to drink blood, which I'm not, it would be consenting, very of age men. But I would never. Okay? We can't make those jokes at the moment. Okay? Wait, what came out of the files? The cannibalism? You missed that one? Oh, you missed that on your sick day. Oh, you missed the cannibalism. Yeah. Yeah, there's cannibalism in there. And it's just so funny because this is what we're getting. All right? There's literal cannibalism in these files. And this is what we're getting.
Yeah, what did you say? Go ahead.
What would you say to the survivors who feel
You are the worst reporter. No wonder CNN has no ratings because of people like you. You know, she's a young woman. I don't think I've ever seen you smile. I've known you for 10 years. I don't think I've ever seen a smile in your face. You know why? You know why you're not smiling? Because you know you're not telling the truth, and you're a very dishonest organization, and they should be ashamed of you. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, what did you say? Go ahead.
What would you say to the survivors who feel...
There is literal cannibalism in the Epstein files, and this motherfucker told the reporter who asked about the victims to smile more. And nothing is happening, okay? Anyway, yeah. Oh, Blind Will, we know. We know. And it's also just so funny that as women, we're so used to it. It's just patriarchy in action. Just any victims that have spoken out from these files, no one believed them anyway. No one listens to the testimony of a woman when it has to do with rich men. Because that's what these Epstein files are, right? That's what they are. Like, yes, there are women in the Epstein files, but it is kind of crazy that most of the victims are young women and children. The only person in jail is a woman. Because the files are men. A lot of fucking feral men doing fucking feral shit. Rich men, I should clarify. And I'm not saying that there aren't male victims, but the majority are women and girls. God, Blind Will, that is just, my God. I've seen videos of Epstein's phone as well, that are quite blacked out, but there is a video that, God, I can't even say it. There is a video of who you can tell behind, their identity is protected behind a black screen. There is a child with a teddy bear on like a very childlike bed playing with an adult toy. It's on TikTok. All of these videos off his fucking phone. It is horrific. It is horrific. And I'm so angry about it all the time because nothing is happening. And all I can do is sit here and scream about it. It's just, it is. And this guy that went on Fox News and he was like, well, you can't arrest people for like partying with Epstein because there's just no evidence. You know, these men might have done some horrific stuff, and if we had evidence, we would charge them. But you can't just arrest people for going to a party. That was his line. That's what he said on Fox News. Zon Fofi. Women who have been indoctrinated and brought into Epstein and then who are used as recruiters are also victims. I'm not saying they're good, but they have no fucking choice. And for you, in this moment, when we're talking about literal fucking pedophiles, to bring up the women who did the recruiting, yes, that's bad, but that is not the main point. But women in this situation we're not doing this. We're not both sidesing the Epstein files. We're just not. We're not. We're not. We're not. There are women in there, absolutely. I have there are a lot of women who participate. I understand, but this shit is not run by women. Ghislaine, fucking sure. And a lot of the recruiters, sure. And even I read them. Even some of the women who are seeking out the young boys and the shit and the pizza stuff, I know. I absolutely know. But this situation is a majority rich and powerful men, and the women there are there because it is proximity to rich and powerful men, and there is a lack of choice. There is a lack of choice. Now, I'm not saying that there aren't women who chose to be involved, right? There absolutely fucking are. But are we really doing this? Are we? Is that the stand you want to make? Really? I'm going to let somebody else yell at you for a minute.
I'm going to say this in the plainest way possible. When over 1 million pages has released and nothing fundamental has changed, the story is not stalling. It's not. It's completed. Because systems don't respond to volume, they respond to threat. And what this proved unmistakably is that disclosure itself is not a threat. So I'm going to show you what's actually happening when files like this drop. The system is not asking, is this true? It's asking, does this interrupt continuity? And when the answer is no, the response is automatic. Slow it down. Spread it out. Turn it into a process. Let attention fragment. Let time finish the job, because time is the best solvent there is. And that's not a choice. It's how large systems preserve themselves. So every new batch is not reopening a story. Not at all. It's reaffirming the outcome. Every release answers the same.
And he is so 100% right. These Epstein files being drip fed to us and nothing happening every fucking time is just reaffirming that nothing is going to fucking happen to these fucking people.
Question again and again recursively. How much can be revealed without forcing any redesign? And the answer keeps coming back the exact same. Every single batch. And that's the uncomfortable part that people don't want to get to on the news. Because what we're watching is not a reckoning, it's instruction. Right? It's instruction. Not instruction in committing harm, but instruction in how to remain survivable inside the system. It says you don't need secrecy, you need dispersion. That's what the files say. It says you don't need silence, you need time. That's all they say. It says you don't need innocence. You need to avoid becoming a low-bearing point. And most of all, it says, as long as continuity holds, everything else is negotiable. I just read to you everything that the file said right there. And that's why absence matters more than the pages. Over 1 million pages. I want you to really sit with that. No structural response. Nothing. No line drawn. No irreversible rule. No moment where the system said, this stops now. That absence is not confusion. That's the signal right there. They just responded to you. That is the systemic response, the silence you're hearing right now. Because systems teach through repetition, and the lesson being taught here is simple. Nothing about this itself requires change. That is the lesson of the Epstein files, the whole thing right here. And that's why the story feels flat, and that's why outrage doesn't even accumulate into anything. And each release feels smaller than the last, and why the response is always procedural instead of decisive, because the calculation already ran. It's already done. The result was already acceptable. So when people ask, why release anything if nothing follows? The answer is because releasing without design stabilizes the system. I'm going to tell you why they did it again. When somebody asks you, why release anything if nothing follows? The answer is because releasing without redesign stabilizes the system. It vents the pressure. It proves resilience. It demonstrates absorbability. It is not exposure failing. That is not exposure failing. It's exposure being used. And you got to know when exposure is being used. And once that's demonstrated, the story is literally over. Not morally. I'm talking about structurally, it is over. Because from that point on, nobody is guessing. They're just watching precedent. That's all it is. They're learning what triggers charge, what triggers change, and which ones doesn't. And this one didn't do anything. Nothing. So I don't want any more files. I don't want another batch at all. I don't want to even see another release that teaches the same lesson again to the perpetrators and the victims. We just need the Epstein Act. We need it. We need it today. I'm just being honest with you. Because until something forces a redesign, every page you drop is not justice to anyone. It's instruction on how to survive here. That is exactly what the Epstein files are showing people, are showing the rich right now. Instructions on how to survive here. And the moment that nothing happened, everything important already did. I'm going to say this in the plainest way.
I literally just couldn't have put it any better myself. That is what is so frustrating about these file releases, and that is how corrupt the system, capitalism, and patriarchy is. Because nothing is happening. Nothing is changing. No one is doing anything. The system is beyond reproach. The Constitution means jack fucking shit. Oh, I'm mad today. Oh, it feels good. I'm so angry. We are making mountains out of it, Distron, but it's not enough. And it's not out of nothing. Honestly, I don't even know, what was it? 8 months ago, I tweeted. I was like, where are all the constitutional Republicans I used to debate? How are they doing? Haven't heard a fucking peep from any of them. How's your Constitution? How's your Second Amendment? You Trump-loving... How's your Second Amendment going? Good? Feeling like you can defend yourself? How do you feel knowing you've been manipulated into supporting people who, you know, hobnob around fucking pedophiles for fun, for clout? Oh, Distron, the issue is we don't let these things go. But the news cycle does. It moves on, and it will move on again. It's an inevitability. I've covered the news long enough to know that no matter how fucking all-consuming any piece of news feels, the cycle moves on to something new every fucking time. Whether it's the pandemic, whether it's Israel, whether it's Iran, whether it's... It always goes on. So, no, we don't forget, but it moves out of public consciousness. And I'm going to be so real with you. Half the shits that is in these files, regular people aren't going to read. And regular people don't even know what fucking 4chan is. They don't know that someone like Andrew Tate, who was born out of like Gamergate built resentment, could relate all the way back to fucking Epstein. They're not going to be able to put that together. They're going to be like, what? That's crazy. You're such a conspiracy theorist. No, I'm not, Deborah. No, I'm not. This is real. And it's so fucking annoying for it to be real. I mean, did you guys even see the Call of Duty stuff? Like, them encouraging kids to buy loot boxes and stuff like that, and then calling the fucking money CP? Did you guys see that? Like, there are a lot of angles coming out of these files that is really fucked. Because they have used video game infiltration, and probably the hardest stuff to discuss is there's also stuff to do with manipulating trans identities in the files as well. Sorry, what? There is a particular email in the Epstein files to, I think it's the CEO of Activision, about Call of Duty, about encouraging kids to do more loot boxes. And then the fact that the points in the game are CP. It could be an inside joke. Could be an inside joke. Hi, Blue. I mean, at least she knows it's depressing, I suppose. Death by Andy. I mean, Distron, the only reason this one feels weird is because now its relationship to the Epstein files. In my opinion, at least. I don't know. It's not near the other level of stuff we've been talking about, but it all plays into the manipulation of society as a whole via the internet. Right? You pick a disenfranchised group of people, in this case, young men, and then you feed them an angle and you feed it over and over again through every avenue you can fucking find. And it is that nefarious. And it is happening at that level. Let me show you.
Alex, as always, we have a lot of individual investors on the line. Is there anything you'd like to say before we end the call?
We're doing it. We're doing it. And I'm sure you're enjoying this as much as I am. Let's not talk to analysts about the burden of being right, our burdens of investing in ontology, our burdens of actually looking at the math, the burden of reading what the Rule of 40 is, the burden of being honest about what an enterprise software company is, or the burden of explaining to your friends that you're really happy. Maybe we should just stop talking about it. I'm very happy to have you along for the journey, and you are partners for us. Every Palantirian, we are crushing it. Everyone else who's listening, we are dedicating our company. We have dedicated our company to the service of the West and the United States of America, and we're super proud of the role we play, especially in places we can't talk about. And we love our success in the U.S. and globally. Also, you know, we are doing in the United Kingdom and many other places. Palantir is here to disrupt and make the institutions we partner with the very best in the world, and when it's necessary, to scare enemies and on occasion kill them. And we hope you're in favor of that.
Alex, as always, we have a lot of individual investors on the line. Is there anything you'd like to say before we end the call?
We're doing it. We're doing it. And I'm sure you're enjoying this as much as I am. Let's not talk to analysts about the burden of being right, our burdens of investing in ontology, our burdens of actually looking at the math, the burden of reading what the Rule of 40 is, the burden of being honest about what an enterprise software company is, or the burden of explaining to your friends that you're really happy. Maybe we should just stop talking about it. I'm very happy to have you along for the journey, and you are partners for us. Every Palantirian, we are crushing it. Everyone else who's listening, we are dedicating our company. We have dedicated our company to the service of the West and the United States of America, and we're super proud of the role we play, especially in places we can't talk about. And we love our success in the U.S. and globally. Also, you know, we are doing in the United Kingdom and many other places. Palantir is here to disrupt and make the institutions we partner with the very best in the world, and when it's necessary, to scare enemies and on occasion kill them. And we hope you're in favor of that.
Alex, as always, we have a lot of individual investors on the line. Is there anything you'd like to say?
You got that, right? You heard that? I played it twice. You heard it, right? Palantir. Yes, it's out of Lord of the Rings. Which makes it even more evil. So no, it's not beyond the scope to think that things are being manipulated in lots of different ways. The conversations we are having, the news that is being presented to us, even the way it's being discussed online is being somewhat dictated by bots, by actors, and by these companies who absolutely have an agenda. Even like divine feminine energy, that can play into it. Even the rise in like tradwife cottagecore fucking advertising, again, that can play into it. While some of this stuff can happen sociologically and naturally as a response to whatever, there are people at a level who are navigating the conversation and releasing things with which they hope to influence the conversation in a particular direction. Yep, Cole's hired Palantir to do face recognition in supermarkets here, Salty. Also, hi. Hi, Critters. Anybody else who's joining us tonight? This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
5 years and 1 month. Time flies when you're learning about the grim reality of the world. Also, there's singing.
61 months, Vic. I'm extremely grateful. And I think we have some fun in the meantime. Radical hope is the only way any of us are getting through this. So, you know, have some fun along the way, but fuck me. Hi, zombie. No, who cares about the end of the world? Honestly, ask Indigenous people about the end of the world. It's happened several times over. Okay? If you're a white person and you're lamenting the end of the world right now, just go read a book about Indigenous genocide and you'll be like, oh, we've been here before. And even if it happens, you just gotta try and do it along the way. Swedish police have been using Palantir since 2020 in secret. Of course. No, lamenting the end of the world. No, it's not even that. Trucking, it's not trucking through hell. I mean, it's awful. The set of circumstances we have found ourselves in is complicated and it is awful, but it is not hell. We are just here, we are having a life experience and we are doing our best. And there's no point in just being like, blow it all up. Who cares anymore? Like, that sort of attitude doesn't save anyone, doesn't bring anyone joy, doesn't bring anybody hope. The YouTube glowing light was 40 minutes late. Oh, that's wild. Yes, his officers were raided blue today. You're right. Speaking of AI, since we're on the topic, I saved us an article as well because this felt somewhat hopeful to me. So I will read this out to you. South Korea's world-first AI laws face pushback amid bid to become leading tech power. The laws have been criticized by tech startups which say they go too far and civil society groups which say they don't go far enough. South Korea has embarked on a foray into the regulation of AI, launching what has been billed as the most comprehensive set of laws anywhere in the world that could prove a model for other countries, but the new legislation has already encountered pushback. The laws, which will force companies to label AI-generated content, have been criticized by local tech startups, which say they go too far, and civil society groups, which say they don't go far enough. The AI Basic Act, which took effect on Thursday last week, comes amid growing global unease over artificially created media and automated decision-making, as governments struggle to keep pace with rapidly advancing technologies. The Act will force companies providing AI services to add invisible digital watermarks for clearly artificial outputs, such as cartoons or artwork. For realistic deepfakes, visible labels are required. High-impact AI, including systems used for medical diagnosis, hiring and loan approvals, will require operators to conduct risk assessments and document how decisions are made. If a human makes the final decision, the system may fall outside the category. Extremely powerful AI models will require safety reports, but the threshold is set so high that government officials acknowledge no models worldwide currently meet it. Companies that violate the rules face fines of up to 30 million won, which is £15,000, but the government has promised a grace period of at least a year before penalties are imposed. The legislation is being billed as the world's first to be fully enforced by a country and central to South Korea's ambition to become one of the world's 3 leading AI powers alongside the US and China. Government officials maintain the law is 80 to 90% focused on promoting industry rather than restricting it. Alice Oh, a computer science professor at the Korea Advanced Institute of Science and Technology, said that while the law was not perfect, it was intended to evolve without stifling innovation. However, a survey in December from Startup Alliance found that 98% of AI startups were unprepared for compliance. Its co-head, Lim Jung-wook, said frustration was widespread. There's a bit of resentment, he said. Why do we have to be the first to do this? Companies must self-determine whether their systems qualify as high-impact AI, a process critics say is lengthy and creates uncertainty. They also warn of competitive imbalance. All Korean companies face regulation regardless of size, while only foreign firms meeting certain thresholds, such as Google and OpenAI, must comply. The push for regulation has unfolded against a uniquely charged domestic backdrop that has left civil society groups worried the legislation does not go far enough. South Korea accounts for 53% of all global deepfake pornography victims, according to a 2023 report by Security Hero, a US-based identity protection firm. In August 2024, an investigation exposed massive networks of Telegram chat rooms creating and distributing AI-generated sexual imagery of women and girls, foreshadowing the scandal that would later erupt around Elon Musk's Grok chatbot. The law's origins, however, predate this crisis, with the first AI-related bill submitted to Parliament in July 2020. It stalled repeatedly in part due to provisions that were accused of prioritizing industry interests over citizen protection. Civil society groups maintain that the new legislation provides limited protection for people harmed by AI systems. 4 organizations, including Minbyeon, a collective of human rights lawyers, issued a joint statement the day after it was implemented, arguing the law contained almost no provisions to protect citizens from AI risks. The groups noted that while the law stipulated protection for users, those users were hospitals, financial companies, and public institutions that use AI systems, not people affected by AI. The law established no prohibited AI systems, they argued, and exemptions for human involvement created significant loopholes. The country's Human Rights Commission has criticized the enforcement decree for lacking clear definitions of high-impact AI, noting that those most likely to suffer rights violations remain in regulatory blind spots. In a statement, the Ministry of Science and ICT said that it expected the law to remove legal uncertainty and build a healthy and safe domestic AI ecosystem, adding that it would continue to clarify the rules through revised guidelines. Experts said South Korea had deliberately chosen a different path from other jurisdictions. Unlike the EU's strict risk-based regulatory model, the US and the UK's largely sector-specific, market-driven approaches, or China's combination of state-led industrial policy and detailed service-specific regulation, South Korea has opted for a more flexible, principles-based framework, and Melissa Hae-Sun-yoon, a law professor at Hanyang University who specializes in AI governance. That approach is centered on what Yoon describes as trust-based promotion and regulation. Korea's framework will serve as a useful reference point in global AI governance discussions. This is just the beginning. We need so much more of this, and it's not enough. AI is still acting largely unregulated in nearly all areas. Palantir specifically, but even Elon's Grok, OpenAI, they're all still just running around attempting to be the first to have full general AI intelligence. Sorry for being a doomer. The moment sucks. You're allowed to be a doomer sometimes. That's fine. You're allowed to feel a bit of hopeless about it all, for sure. I do. But that doesn't change anything. The only thing that changes anything is stuff like this. Hold on. Yeah, that is Minnesotans gentle parenting ice with a song, including harmonies. And we need more of that, okay? That's, you know, and that's the stuff that gets no coverage. There are people out there doing the right thing, and they're trying. They're trying, and it is a lot to try for, but the more of us, hope begets hope. Hope begets hope. Death by Andy, I think right now it's not really giving a time of peace. Peaceful protests are really important, but we are not in a time of peace. We are living in a time of rising fascism globally. It's global. Things are breaking. Violence is inevitable. Witnessing suffering, it is inevitable. I I say this about so many different things I cover. Like, I could never have perceived having to cover a pandemic. I could never have perceived having to cover a flood every week for 2 years. I could never have perceived having to debate people on the rights to my own body. I mean, I could have perceived that one because, you know, everybody saw that coming. But I could never have perceived having to talk about cannibalism. Like, and this is where we are. Blobfish who? Oh, Amelia Shepherd, love of my life. Yeah, straight out of the Grey's Anatomy, or... I 100% agree with you, Andy. Blobby, if you want me to react to something, you can put it in Discord and then I will decide if I do that. I don't know where. Thanks, Adventure Fabs. This is far from the world I expected to be in. My folks are in their mid-80s and greatly distressed that this is the state of things in their final years. I don't think it's wrong to give... Do you know how you give people comfort who are stressed about the state of the world and what they're leaving behind? You give them comfort by talking about your capability. At least that's what I do. And my capability has only strengthened as I have gotten older, and it continues to strengthen. Sure, does my digestive system give way every time I go through something even slightly stressful? Perhaps. But every time I do seem to manage it. So, not to flex too hard on everyone, but Chocolate Mints, we know why Greenland is wanted by the US, both for shipping routes, security reasons against Russia, the minerals, there is a long list of reasons. Yeah, you love people. I mean, while hate is a very strong motivator, love and love for other people can be stronger. The issue is there is so much division that love at the moment is much harder for people to define and find and hold on to. People are far more willing to assume the worst. Because they are feeling so isolated. And, you know, even post-pandemic, they felt isolated. Poor people do not have space to give a fuck about others. And that's the other thing. When the wealth disparity is this large, how do you do it? You know, when social services are being defunded, what is the intention of that? When childcare centers are being defunded, what is the intention of that? My wealth disparity? Okay. You disagree that it exists? Kramnik? Are you rich? If you're rich, you have to donate to me. It's just a rule. I'm not rich at all, but I do good. Okay, I believe you. $100% Destron. I agree. I agree. I mean, yes, extensive wealth disparity. Society needs poor people. He did the meme, guys. He did the meme. Unfortunately, for me to rule, some of you must die. Now I will forever picture you as that guy. That short little guy with a bad haircut. That is now you forever. I don't think you do good if you think society needs poor people. Because it doesn't. Capitalism needs poor people because otherwise you can't extract wealth and acquire wealth in the same way. It's funny that you're comfortable with that. It's funny that you're comfortable with that. Capitalism doesn't benefit from having poor people. Cramney, I'm going to need you to speak in longer sentences then. Why does society need poor people? Why does society need poor people according to you? Try a full sentence for me. Hey, Sublime. Oh, babes. Read a book. I'm gonna do the meme. I don't think you can. I don't think you have the attention span to read a fucking book. And to be fair, neither do I. But I have to have read more than you. And not that you even have to read books, but fuck me, bro. Do something better with your time than this shit. Like, either engage with good faith and try and learn something, or go do something else. Oh, Blind Will, you know what this troll means, though. We're not doing the, like, we must kill the poor thing, obviously. Hey, Speed Razor. We are firmly on top of hump day right now. We're right here. We're doing it. We're here. We're here. Chat, if you would like to help me get over hump day, for just $5 a month, you can subscribe to twitch.tv/pixelsmixel, where I've shown up now 4 days in a row. That's right, 4 days in a row. Would you like the same again next week? Well, for just $5 a month, you can invest in your own future of stability. Me. The only stability during these trying times. Or you can just give me $5 because I did my hair tonight and you think it looks nice. I don't care which one. Blinky. Vituperate, not you keeping a pet.
Vituperate gifted a tier 1 sub to Kramnik Cheats. They have given 37 gift subs in the channel.
The dead ends of my hair have indeed been cut off, Sublime Toxic Mutt. They are all healthy ones at the moment. We are the same. Vituperate, thank you for gifting us up. I'm extremely grateful. Thank you. Yeah, you already said that though, Criminy Cheats, and we already had a whole conversation. I don't need to prove... Who are you, Charlie Kirk? Prove me wrong. Fucking lol. Pixels, you don't have conversations, you just ask questions over and over and don't actually say anything. Have you watched my content at all? I've been here 8 years. And I've never... it's been... Well, actually, is it almost 9? No. We've adopted this one, Tiny. Okay? We're keeping this one as a little bit of like... We're keeping this one as a little... Let me cook. Kramnik, I'm gonna use one I haven't used in a while. The reason you are here right now is because negative attention dopamine from a pretty woman is the only attention that feels good to you. You don't care what I have to say. It's just this little crumb of attention that you have received for some reason is your whole reason to live right now. And that's fucking sad. It's so sad. Vegeta, I'm really good today. How are you doing? Okay, Tiny, you can ban him now. Tiny, he's never coming back. I'm sorry, Vituperate. I'm sorry we couldn't keep him. Okay. I'd just rather give attention to people who have something of value to offer. Like, I don't know, a Kick W meme. Which is clearly of more value than anything that guy just said.
For the first time ever, Tiny is attempting to grow something on his face.
Shut up. A beard? I don't know if I ever saw this day coming. I do think it could suit you, Tiny. You've just got to get past the itchy stage and you'll be fine. You just have to hold through. Have you held through the itchy stage already? I need a photo. You're 6 weeks in? Where the fuck's my photo? You can post it in mod chat if you need to. Where's my photo? That's right, chat. Also, do you have a beard? There's still the tax. It's just the way it is. Oh, do you have facial hair? Well, yeah, that's $5. I don't make the rules, okay? Right? It just feels like the least you can do. You know, hair, makeup, you know, the effort I put in every day. Like, you don't have to buy snail mucin to put on your skin to remain looking youthful. Do you? Can I get rid of the facial hair instead? You can. Do you want $5 or Swedish candy? I would like Swedish candy, please. You are exempt. You can also send me gifts if that is preferable. I have a PO box. I do accept gifts. It can be cardboard, Swedish candy, wine, any other kind of hedonistic things that would help me and enjoy the time I'm not being delightful and entertaining for all of you. A tithe, some might say. All right. Look, I'm just a girl hustling on the internet.
I currently have a filthy cowboy mustache.
A mustache. Boy!
I am not admitting that I may or may not have a beard.
No, that's an admission of a beard and we know it. Or is it a mustache? Chat next week. Shall we do the facial hair selfie post night? I do like one a year. Feels like we're due. Next week. Next week, get ready for it. I'm judging beards. Pixel, if my girlfriend can't convince me to put on sunscreen when I'm not directly getting sunlight, you can't convince me to do snail? I don't know. Guys, I need to be so real with you. I can't afford my usual moisturizer, right? So I've been doing some research and snail mucin is half the price and straight out of Korea. So am I testing out snail slime? Maybe. Do I... The things we do. What do you want from me? Yeah. You can get snails from the park for free.
Slime, 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 slime.
I can't tell you if it works yet. It's only been a few days. You just let me know. You let me know, chat. It's been a few days. Thank you, Big Snail, for your support during these times. The brand I got does do it. I don't want to say it's like cruelty free, but the snails do live and they get to go to the little homes afterwards. I don't know if it's the best snail life being used for your slime, but I am picking and choosing my battles at the moment, and I am picking and choosing my battles at the moment. And so, yep. That sounds like a lie you tell children. It's not. Do you wear the snail slime while under the red lights? I don't have red lights. But you don't, if you go under a red light, you don't wear anything. You go bare skin under red light. You don't put anything on your skin when you're under a red light. How do we compliment you? You can say that I'm glistening like a snail if you want. No wonder you've been getting up early. Need a good hour to let the snails slither all over your face. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. And isn't it nice? You love dark academia? Well, you don't just have to show up and soul read me. But obviously that is the image I am at least projecting here on the internet. Don't I look so smart and fun and quirky and different and mysterious, right? Obviously. Isn't that an anime? No, it's an aesthetic. No, it's the snail. Blue, I'm telling you. This is, I put the snail on. All right, I'm wearing snail. I don't have highlighter on. I have snail on. I don't believe you. This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
You gleam like mucus under the moonlight and seem like you have squeaky clean intestines.
It's funny because it's true. She doesn't love you. 71 months. Thanks for that. I have not... Well, I've eaten snails once before, but I haven't... Well, they can't go on the patchy villi. I love vanilla perfume. That's fucking great, bro. I don't wear vanilla perfume. I smell like wood. Or a dimly lit bar that was once filled with cigarettes and burnt orange. I wear a perfume called Jazz Club. I smell like wood. Dude abides tonight. You understand. You got it. Wooden snails now. To be fair, you look totally different to me. The slime seems to be doing its job, but the last time I stopped in here, you had blonde hair, about half as long. I know, it's grown so much, hasn't it? It's recession core, because I stopped dyeing my hair. I don't know, it just felt like there was more important things. I mean, not really. You can have whatever. If you can afford to get your hair done, go get your hair done. It's by the way, I'm not crying poor or anything like that. We are in a recession and my priorities with the money that I have are experiences now. And I don't care if, well, I just care less about my hair. I've aged and I care less and I don't need to, I don't know. I feel prettier when I'm blonde. I just do. But oh well. I like a berry smell, Blue. Most superheroes are not blonde. You calling me a superhero? Damn, thanks. Just bought dye today. I do my own at home. I could dye my hair. I could at least tone it if I wanted to. It just doesn't feel necessary at the moment. You should do a Supergirl costume when the movie comes out. I'll think about it. I have a Freerin cosplay that I bought for $20 off a friend who didn't want it anymore. So if I do a subathon in the next 5 months, that will be a goal. Cute little Freerin cosplay, anyone? Experiences require leaving the house though, but that's what is important to me. Like truly, if the world is going to shit, I am shoving as many experiences into my body as I possibly can. But that's what I'm doing. Like, you know? So my hair had to take a back seat. Unironically, the Shark appliance changed my life. We can thank Hustlin for that. It has improved my hair significantly. So you actually have to thank Hustlin for that because I couldn't have afforded the tool. It's just a reality. It has improved my hairstyling tenfold. Bye, Sublime. Have a good one. This one, it's babysitting vouchers for people with kids is really thoughtful. Oh, wow, Tasty. I'm really giving you a lot of sue me later. I don't need to. You know, you're a documentarian. Or a historian, you know, you know, when people look at the scrolls 50 years from now, they'll tell a story. It won't be a good one, but they'll tell a story, you know. And at the end of the day, when we're dead and gone, the only thing that lasts a little while after we are the stories people tell about us. So I'm hoping to leave at least a couple good ones for some people, you know? I wish someone would shove new experiences into my body. You know what I'm saying, chat? See, the muffin story will live on. That's, man, the sad muffin. I'll never forget it. It's such a core memory for me because it was also like a really nice day with my grandma before she died, where I was just there helping her and spending the day with her. And then that happened. The fucking sad muffin. The sad muffin and the invisible girl. Oh, look at you go, Blue. I do love learning a dance sometimes. It's fun. Jess, did we have to click that? I don't know. I just... I don't know. Do you disagree? I can't afford a house, so... experiences until I'm living in a cardboard box it is. What do you want from me? Or, do you know what I should do? I should actually just hustle harder. I haven't been doing enough hustling. I've got to become a hustler. But I don't know how to become a hustler and then also shit on capitalism. It's really hard. It's really hard. And it's frustrating. But it's also a trap. There's a uni course on how to be a hustler. Protein. Yeah. I'll just go sign up for that one, shall I? No, half deck. That's because cardboard boxes are not a joke. They are... Oh, I'm not a pottery girl, Friedlich. No, I'm not a pottery girl. I don't like doing pottery. I will never be the lady making pots. Okay? It's not for me. I actually hate it. I hate it texturally. I hate it on my lower back. I love that other people love to do it. But it's not for me. I will buy pottery. I love a little cup or a little trinket, or a vase. I love them. But making my own is not for me. That's not a hobby on my list. What is Patrick Swayze gonna do to connect with you then? We can just fuck. Sorry. We can skip the pottery. Do you know what I mean? He sends the ghost train every day. Yeah, well, no, he'd be a ghost, all right? You can't make me laugh out loud. I woke up a cat. I'm trying to make people laugh. The world is really shit, okay? And I literally just talked about the Epstein files and ICE and all of this other shit, and we even dealt with the troll. Of course I'm trying to make you laugh at my own expense. I have nothing else to offer you. Maybe a few songs later, you know? Evan, that could be my midlife crisis. So that could be my midlife crisis. You know, sounds good to me. J.K. Rowling is kind of in the files, but not really. Not in a way that would in the same way other people have kind of mentioned, like Kevin Rudd is mentioned. I think it's similar to that. You're decades away from midlife, though. That's because I'm using snail mucin. Okay? Unfortunately, I have succumbed to the snails, and now I will not age. Oh, not the Norway prince doing naughty things as well. What did he do? She sent him an invite to her Harry Potter play in 2018. Of course. Sex crimes and recording gonna get used in prison? Good. So we fucking should. Tiny. I just read Paulina's in the files and now I need to know. I mean, Pauline is definitely connected to that side of politics in America. I mean, we knew Vox. No one has sat here being like, wow, the government's so good. Wow, rich people, they really are doing so well right now. You know, maybe there have been years where we've been a little blind, like the Obama years where kind of people felt hopeful, whether or not it was just a bit, swept under the rug. But I think we all kind of knew. I saw someone today be like, this shit isn't new. Rich people have been doing this kind of stuff for years and years and years and years, right? Like, you take one look at history. I can't remember what the book was. Something Sodom, out of France by someone. But it's like extremely depraved and, it's just sex crimes and cannibalism and stuff, right? Like, rich people have been depraved. And it says there are interesting conversations to be had here about the human condition and what happens when power is unchecked and what happens when people are dehumanized and what happens when you yourself put yourself in a position where you are different. You are not the same. Right? Because I literally cannot imagine the kind of brain it takes to be able to exploit a child in the way that is described in those files. Like, I just can't. It's not that struggle gives meaning. It is that want for nothing, though. If you can experience everything, you go looking for the next insane experience. Like, this is what a lot of those people have done. That is why they go to cannibalism. Like, did you see that fucking photo of Jeffrey Epstein with like the mouth sores, right? I saw a video that says that sort of like reaction can be a reaction to eating human flesh. Now, that's alleged. It might not be full science. But like those videos of him with those awful mouth sores could literally be a reaction to eating humans. It can be from prions. I mean, sure. To me, that doesn't look like herpes. I don't know. Let's have a little look. I mean, prions are definitely not a myth. There's this. I mean, this isn't it, but Kuru is a rare, incurable, and fatal neurodegenerative disorder that was formerly common among the 4 people of Papua New Guinea. It is a prion disease which leads to tremors and loss of coordination. It means trembling and comes blah, blah, blah. It is known as laughing sickness due to abnormal bursts of laughter which occur. It was spread among the 4 people via funerary cannibalism. Deceased family members were traditionally cooked and eaten, which was thought to help free the spirit of the dead. Women and children usually ate the brain, where infectious prions were most concentrated and therefore were more commonly affected. So, no, I don't think prions are a myth. Yes, just on there is evidence of cannibalism. In the Epstein files, they literally talk about eating babies. Did you miss that bit? No. Did you miss the cannibalism bit? I mean, timesnownews.com. I don't know how reliable this is, but claims circulating online that Jeffrey Epstein engaged in cannibalism or ate babies have gained traction following the release of a new batch of blah blah blah. The The files were made public on Friday, blah, blah, blah. One document cited by online users contains disturbing allegations that babies were dismembered and that their remains were consumed. The same document makes a reference to George Bush 1, however, the claims have not been substantiated and their origins remain unclear. The allegations have been further amplified by the surfacing of a video from 2009 featuring Gabriela recorded in Mexico. Also, there's a photo that came out today of, not today, in the files, that is Jeffrey Epstein, like, eating or fake eating. Man, I can't Google it though. So annoying. But it's an obvious child, and Epstein is like, I don't know what to tell you. Guys, we're not doing this though. We're not doing the whole Alex Jones warned us about this. Alex Jones has caused so much fucking harm. I simply refuse to be like, Alex Jones was right about anything. He is removed from the public consciousness and deserves nothing after what he did to those Sandy Hook victims. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. I did download Red Dead Redemption and The Last of Us last night. They are both installed on my PC. Now. Red Dead Redemption 2, I think. I don't know. We'll experience it together, if people like. You know? I can do a poll on which one we start with, and then I'll just once a week, maybe I'll play. You could search the world and never find such good goop. Arclight, thank you so much for the 75 months. And a sneaky tier 3. I'm extremely grateful. Thank you. You can probably see it in yourself a little bit, right? There are certain things that happen in your life and then you get bored of them and you go looking for something else. Now, for most normal people, those things are relatively harmless. Sometimes they're not though. Sometimes it's someone having a midlife crisis and having an affair. Right? Looking for something to make them feel a little bit alive. Now imagine you can have everything. And you are trying to fulfill that need. That is what Epstein did for people, to the point of unfathomable depravity. Vosh has this exact take. I don't even watch Vosh. This is my exact take. Except Vosh is richer than I am. Fucking men. Sometimes it's someone trying to think outside the box and applying olive oil to hard wood. When I want to feel alive, I have the extra spicy Thai fried rice. Chat out yourselves. I don't know who got scammed, Tiny. Out yourselves, chat. Just be normal and have a piss kink box. Out yourselves. Like, what do you do? What have you done? Huh? You know, what makes you feel like a baddie? Hey, you can be the newest chatter here, and if there's stuff you want to know, if there's questions you want asked, ask me, and some of them I will answer. Can't guarantee I'll answer them all, but if there's context you would like, you can just ask for it. Buying a booster box of the current set of MTG instead of just going to pre-release. Damn, that's spicy. I've done a few things I can't mention. Aw, come on. My vice is popping an edible and having a succulent meal. Oh my God. Drugs? In 2026? You're crazy. Guys, I'm not asking you to confess to committing crimes, okay? I was really just angling for more of the piss kink stuff that Vox brought. I'm joking. I sometimes have extra chili. Damn. Do you get indigestion or you're strong enough to handle it? Sometimes I don't brush my teeth before bed. That's crazy. Wow. I've done that before. Salmon. Drinking Coca-Cola in the ocean because the Coke is sugary, but the sea is salty like caramel but fizzier. That's fucking weird. Hot baths purely for enjoyment? Based. I do very boring crimes like being gay and pirating TV. You've done heroin and liked it? I feel like that's what most people who do heroin say, which is why you shouldn't do heroin. Because a lot of people are like, that's the best thing you'll ever do. But sometimes I do consider when I'm really old, I might just do heroin. Like risk the... Oh, Mitch, rough. Like, you know, I am thinking, you know, might get a little bit old, do heroin on the way out. Clint, that's just the most normal autistic thing ever. Duh. That is just the most common thing going around ever. You could search the world and never find such good goop.
Sometimes I forget how much this streamer does for the community, both us and the wider community across the world. What a champ.
That's
Love
so
your work. And all the
What
funny
the
and weird
fuck?
things that come with it.
Oh, that is such a nice resub message. Thank you for the 90 months and the sneaky tier 3. I'm so grateful. I do keep trying my best, and I will take any words of encouragement that come my way. Thank you so much. A ute that's a business car with all the expenses written off, but no, I mean, that's fucking great. It's tier 3 sub behavior is what that is. And it's for a good cause, all right? When I'm 95, I'll exclusively eat restaurant stuff, even though I know they use too much butter and salt. Damn. Wild. Hyperman said the fuck? I'm feeling very brave asking those questions on the internet. The reality is, anybody who has been here a very long time knows the answer to that question. It's obvious. Oh, Famis,
Captain
that's
Farmers
very nice
gifted
of
3
you.
months of tier 1 to Disthrone. They've gifted 1759 months in the channel.
I've turned my underwear inside out to postpone laundry. I don't think you're alone. I don't think you're alone. I mean, World of Warcraft is just a dangerous time sink, but it feels really meaningful when you're in it for people. I've never played WoW. I didn't have a computer good enough. And now that I have a computer good enough, I I don't need to play WoW. Can we do anything with these fish? Brag about them? Hold them up in a fucking Tinder profile picture? I don't know. I don't know. I don't look for time sink games at this point in my life. I don't look for grindy time sink games. I'm not looking to sink my time. I'm looking to try and experience stuff to the best of my ability. Do you know what I think the pet thing is, Mitch? I think it's like, look, I care for an animal. I'm a capable human being. But I'm also insecure and I don't want to post photos of myself. Stuff. Well, get on board, chat. Choo choo, straight to level 2. I have never played Skyrim either. I mean, I had a go. I played a bit of Minecraft with my friends for a time. Obviously my time sink game of choice has always been Dota. But I'm just at the moment, do you know what? It's really weird. You guys kind of stopped me from playing time sink games because I feel like in order to be a good content creator, it's important for me to be able to tell stories and to be able to experience the world, to relay it, to be a better content creator. I think you are a better content creator, truly, when you are engaging with the world. So maybe that's a part of it. Also, I feel like a responsibility to lead by example. This is a full-blown house deposit. Salty 52 months.
Thanks to me Poggies for my sub gift. Lesson 3.
Somewhat protein. I think it's important. I don't know. The problem is I want to lead by example, but I don't want to play the game. So I don't know. It's hard to be recognized if you don't want to play the game. And I don't want to play the game. But I think I still make relatively good conversational content most days. Maybe not 2 days ago when I had an emotional breakdown because I was like, my career's over and I'm a terrible content creator and I never do anything right. Turns out I was just maybe hormonal. But I don't know. Thank God it didn't smell yet, Muki. Wait, it wasn't safe? No, get some sleep, Tiny. Thanks for paying your beard tax. I still need a photo. I don't know what that is, Hyphomancer. I don't know about your career, but I like your content. Thanks, Huckfin. Welcome. Blue, basically. I don't know. Is it wrong to call this a career? Yeah, but what is it? What is Yuri? Is that like... I know what WLW is. But is it a specific kind? Carrie Alice, thank you for the 100 bits. Do you or do you not make a living off this? Sometimes. I guess it's a career. I think specifically Asian media lesbians. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched lesbian anime. I watched The L Word. But yeah, I haven't watched. It has, Famous. And I really hope I don't have to do that again soon because that was really fucked. Oh my God. Yeah, Jimmy, brutal. Yeah. Oh my god, you do. It feels like you do this every day now, Famis. You definitely have a new skill. I'm not salty. I'm cute. All right? I am a gift. It's not every day someone allows you to feel funny. And I'm very good at making my chat feel funny. Because I am not funny. But I can make people feel good about themselves by allowing them to feel funny. All right? It's a skill. I'm actually a genius. Oh, you're saying hello to Salty. Oh. Oh. See? I know I made you feel funny. Didn't I? I mean, it's important, Evan. In my opinion. Chad, I want a glass of wine. And I only have 2 bottles of ornamental wine. And I don't even know what they are, and I shouldn't because, well, I already had wine on Monday. So I shouldn't. Because I had wine on Monday. And I only just got my digestive system back. That would make the second refill of the ornamental wine rack. Yeah. Look. What is ornamental wine? Wine that I purchased in order for it to look cool in my apartment, and then I drank it. So that's for the ornamental wine rack.
Cheers.
A stone green ginger wine. Ooh, that sounds fancy. You should replace it with cordial. I do have cordial. I do have a whiskey. I haven't had a whiskey in a while. Like, I could have a whiskey and ice. Haven't done that. Got a lot of that floating around the house. It's just not a really summery drink, you know? But I don't know. The Epstein files really just have me drinking on a weekday. I've just been a little, life has been good. Life has been good for me. My priorities are good. My colon is good. You know? It's just been good. You need a mixer and some fresh leaf stuff? No, I told you, I don't really like smoking the devil's lettuce because it makes me anxious in the days after now. Not that I ever did it historically, because I've never done anything bad. I've actually never once done a drug or had sex or anything nefarious. I'm an angel. Straight out the nunnery. All right? Do you need more wine? No, I still have the ones from you. I still have those ones that you sent already. I know they need to be chilled. I do know they need to be chilled, but I don't have ornamental wine. My issue is the lack of ornamental wine. Like right now I have 4 bottles of wine. And some of those are from you, Famous. But they're ornamental. Well, they're not ornamental, but yes. The 16 boyfriends have always been ornamental. I feel like it is my duty as a woman to objectify men. In a nice way. Not in the same way that the patriarchy does it to women, in like a fun, like you are seen kind of way. Hi, Dottie. Yeah, it's not even to balance the scales. It's just, you know, it's nice. Prove it. No. Take up gin. The bottles are great. I actually do have gin in the house. Okay. The issue is it felt like a wine night, but you know, it's not feeling like a martini night because I have no olive brine. Anyway, what gin though? I think it's just Bombay Sapphire. Where's the innovation? Sex 2? Is that like woke 2? Sex 2? We're bringing sex back? Do you know what? Gen Z unironically need that. They're all a little weird about it. We're bringing back... Woke 2 comes with Sex 2. At least Sex 1.1. No, guys, I think we can skip the dots and go straight to Sex 2. That's fine. Does an apple cider? No, I can't drink apple cider. It doesn't sit well in my tummy. I have stacks of Cuban cigar boxes from the 90s. I don't know, but I would take a Cuban cigar if you were offering. I've only ever had one cigar in my life, but I would do it, you know. It's probably you know, that's a thing. Little moment of hedonism, which I'm just not opposed to in any way. The pipe is where it's at. I've never smoked a pipe. I've never smoked a pipe. Do you know, I have a toxic trait. And that is, even though I don't smoke them, I do think it's an attractive quality for a man to be able to roll a cigarette. And I don't know why. You're rural Victoria. Yeah, and maybe it's just nostalgia. I'm not sure. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. You were conditioned by old film? Not really. I think it might just be my youth, guys. That is literally toxic. Fine motor skills. Yeah. Love a man with some fine motor skills. I don't even know if it's the lick. I think it's just the capability, you know? Like, I spent a lot of time in pubs as a young woman playing poker with interesting people. Okay? How did I end up here? I don't know. One thing led to another thing, which led to another thing, which led to another thing, and now we're here, right? But my youth, after I quit ballet, was a slippery slope of Jim Beam and playing poker with people in pubs. I never understood the draw of poker. The draw of poker for me was probably gambling, but also the satisfaction of I am gonna have a whiskey. Feels like a whiskey evening, you know? Just a little one. No, I didn't have a hard life at the ripe old age of 22. Guys, I know I sound cool when I say this, that I played poker and I'm just about to have a whiskey, but you all need to remember that I had my first kiss at 18 with my eyes open. Okay? Just got to temper out the expectations a little. I made the mistake of putting my good whiskey on the actual top shelf, and I cannot reach it without going through some harm. So we're going with the stuff. Dottie. No, I am actually in the middle of making a TikTok or a reel. That has to do with playing cards. I'm just trying to do it properly and not like off the cuff, like I would usually do it. I'm actually going to try and make good content. I don't know if I'll be able to. But yeah. You didn't realize that this was a mirror and not, you thought I had two? You thought I had two cabinets? I'm just in a little room, guys. I'm just in a little room. Oh, I spent hours and hours watching those shows, by the way, Vox. Late Night Poker. I can't even remember. You know, I watched all of them. I was so deep. You ooze regal, so I get the confusion. Thanks. I'm trying to convince everybody to implement a matriarchy. It doesn't have to be a monarchy, but you know. Back when poker was good. Yeah, it's not as good anymore. Jens, why not just attend one? Hi, Louie.
I'ma do some work, so gonna lurk you. Could I have autumn when it's time?
Probably about half an hour. Yeah, I play Magic these days, but card game, so I grew up playing a lot of card games with my family. Euchre, 500, Bridge, you know, lots of different card games with my family. Chess, checkers, Psy, Bridge, yeah. I mean, 500, actually, I would say Euchre was probably my favorite to play. And I have such fond memories of playing against my grandpa and him never letting me win. So when I did win, it felt really good. I'm just going to say he would never, ever let us win. And so when you did win, it was so exciting. Oh yeah, Jens, I do understand. But yeah, every Christmas we'd play cards. I actually have really fond memories of falling asleep in a tent while my parents played cards with like our family friends as well. Like, so I don't know. I really love cards and board games and stuff like that as social glue. And I've been doing a lot of research, and it's interesting. I'm having fun at the moment. I'd play cards with your dad. Yeah, I bet. My dad's pretty good at cards. You don't have to be there. I'll let my dad know. Uni in the caravan? Uni in the caravan? I've been researching for fun to try and make good content. But I'm trying to set myself up for success so that I have 3 to go to begin with, just to see if the format does okay, and so it just requires a little bit of extra work, and I'm trying to write scripts. I'm not very good at it, but I figure I'm willing to be bad at other things to get good at it, so I guess I can be bad at script writing to try and get good at it too. We'll just see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Huck Finn, that's what I mean. Like, it's so funny when people come in and say I look regal. Like, I grew up camping. Like, I didn't grow up rich, and I have certainly never been rich. So, I feel like sometimes people make assumptions about me because I look a certain way. But I enjoy camping. I'm not I love it. It's so cozy. Oh, what a good dog. Yeah, you and half the chat, Defender. Right? Three-day trips going down rivers? No. Tasty's like, not this fucking shit again. I don't know why the concept of camping in Australia scares the shit out of me. It's really not that bad. It's way less scary than like bears or moose. You have enough of an ego? No, I don't. I've been so insecure lately, and that's on you guys. Like, you're actually not building up women enough because I've been insecure recently, and that's your fault. Yeah, I've seen salmon moose, but I've never seen an actual moose. Geese are the most awful. You don't encounter wild geese here very often. Bears are way less scarier than twinks. Are twinks actually scary, Louis, though? Why are you scared of a twink? Don't be scared of a twink. The worst they're going to do is cut you with their words. And I know you can defend yourself in that situation. True, I could just sit on a twink. Swans are beautiful, though. Don't be scared of a twink. Do be afraid of a lesbian. You should be afraid of women. Unironically, we sit around the dinner table talking about Aqua Tofana. Aqua Tofana. And other forms of poison. You should be scared of us, all right? The time has come to be terrified of women. Like, a healthy terror of woman should be taught. Anybody with a knife is kind of scary, this one, don't you think? Already there. Good. My work here is done. The gay swans? Wish I was a gay swan. Seems like a nice life. You could search the world and never find such good
don't
fucking remind
Smixel
me.
Social a singular rose for the terrifying woman this Valentine's month.
Don't fucking remind me. Great. 39 months and a sneaky tier 3. Thank you. Don't remind me. I actually got a TikTok today which is not relevant to me at all, but it said if you are hormonal, if you know what I mean, right now, that you're going to be ovulating on fucking Valentine's Day. Which is so lucky that that is not the case for me. Dottie, thank you for sharing that. Can you please post it in Discord too? Shit, I better track my cycle this week. Finally, we can produce more babies on Valentine's Day. When are Valentine's Day babies born? What's 9 months from Valentine's Day? Because I think it's funny. Oh, Blue, you're winning. You stay winning. What a lovely lineup of events for you. It's Melbourne Cup. It's 9/11. Stop it. July? Shh, Johnny. Pull it together. You can't do math. We're doing homemade rose-shaped pasta and wine. Blue, I don't know how every sentence you write in my chat is more gay than the last. Truly, it is actually impressive how you only ever get gayer. And it's just never ending. It's just, you only spiral upward into the gay. It's just wild. How does one celebrate Valentine's Day solo? I think with a different kind of rose, from what I've heard from those people who would celebrate solo. My wife has a machine that makes pasta. That's impressive. I'm guessing it's an attachment to a what do you call it? What are the things called? A KitchenAid. It's the KitchenAid attachment that makes pasta, right? I don't have one of those. She bought it online from a company in Sweden. That's impressive. The 14th is a Saturday this year. God help everyone who works in the service industry. Do you know what I'm doing on Valentine's Day this year, chat? Sharing a hotel room with my friend. Because we're going to a wedding the next day. In the middle of nowhere. I'm not even kidding. It's Ruby. I'm literally sharing a hotel room with Ruby. Because, unironically, accommodation is so expensive on Valentine's Day that we had very few options, even in the middle of nowhere. So Commander all night, we'll probably take a couple magic decks. And then I am going to a traditional wedding. I'm really excited. I can't wait to celebrate my friend and her partner. I think it's going to be really beautiful. Yeah. I have nothing to wear. I don't know what to wear. I need like something quite modest, but still something. And I just don't really have anything that fits the bill right now. So I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. No, we didn't book a full Valentine's Day experience. It's like a motel. It's not. I don't know what to tell you. It's not a Valentine's Day experience. It's we have to get a flight and then hire a car and then I have to drive and then we get to the place at 10 o'clock and then the wedding is the next day. All right? It's... But I love love and I love celebrating love, okay? And I want people to experience love. That's what I want. I do. I want love for other people. She'll show feet in the photos and pretend it was an accident. I don't get enough money for accidentally showing feet, all right? If some of you financially compensated me for accidentally showing feet, maybe it would happen more. That's all I'm going to say. We're in a recession, almost. I found my soulmate with just one hug, still together. That's really beautiful. What the fuck? Feet aren't my thing, sorry. Can I pay you not to? Chat's a real half and half here. Not almost, it's been a per capita recession for a while. Yeah. I would also consider paying you not to. But why? Man, I'm trying to be innovative. No one has ever done that before. I'd be, you know, so unique and different. I mean, I think people assume... I like to think that everybody assumes I'm in a relationship with all of my friends. That's what I like. Because then I know I'm loving them just enough. Famis, I'm not sure. Are your feet a little messed up from your ballet days? Not really. Not really. That sounds exhausting. It's not. The worst assumptions that get made about me in that situation is when I go out for dinner with my dad. I've done it a few times and I know the assumptions that people are making. And so I'm like, what are you, the waiter will come over and be like, what are you having? I'll be like, I don't know. What are you having, Dad? And then one of my friends was like, oh no, when I go out for dinner with my dad, I just pretend to play into it. And she's so funny, and she apparently just sits there and makes her dad uncomfortable. It's so bold. I've just never done that before. Do you know what I mean? I've never done that. Oh, no, I think he loves it. I think it's their banter. Oh, it's one of those ones, Tasty, where it's like, what's going on here? I see. One of my exes used to say that to me. I thought he was so hot. Truly. hottest man alive. And he would always say he thought that people would say, how did he get her? Or whatever. But I never really felt like that. I thought he was so fucking wrong. Yeah, and I don't think it matters. People make assumptions no matter who they see you with. Give them a good story, you know? My self-consciousness, it was probably his self-consciousness, but he didn't need to have any. It's just everybody has some self-consciousness for some reason. It doesn't help this friend always asks me to order. Lol. I don't know, Tasty. What am I gonna have? That's so funny. Bye, great. Hey, Tumen. Bye, Haifa. Get the bread. Caught up on Fallout? I don't watch it anymore. I only watched the first season. I haven't watched any of the second. Yeah, I haven't watched any of the second yet. Breaking Bad's really good. I forget that there are people who are of age who have not watched it when it came out. I was watching it while it was airing, so. I love Saber. It's really scary how people idolize Walter. It's because people fantasize about taking charge of their own destiny, and he represents that. But yeah, he's fucking insane. But it's also, to look at somebody who is that insane, it's freeing. Right? Because people create their own cages, and so you look at these characters who act insane, and it's in some ways inspiring, even problematically so, because they're just acting in a way that looks free. Huck Finn, that's so wholesome. What an incredible experience. People misread media all the time. I actually make a TikTok about this. I haven't posted it yet either. But people do misread media. It's very obvious because people watch the Hunger Games and they don't understand. People miss the point of the Lord of the Rings all the time. Andor, whoosh, over the head. Like, if you don't attempt to ping people's critical thought, it never develops. And people just don't even consider it when they watch media. They're just passively watching. Andor is so on the nose and people still miss it, Volistan. It's so annoying. What do you mean? How do you not see what is happening here? You absolute... It's so on the nose and people still don't get it. I know. So many chads love Lord of the Rings and they don't realize they are not Aragorn or Boromir. They are a fucking orc. You're an orc. You're an ugly orc. And you don't even get that you're an orc. You have to watch the second season of Andor. It's so good for Super 8. Okay, I don't come here to be attacked. It's okay, guys. I would say most of you are probably dwarfs. Or hobbits. Or men. Maybe a few elves. Hey, Breezy. That is not an insult to me, diggy diggy hole. No, Andor was just 2 seasons. It's a succinct story. Every streamer is a dwarf. Don't make me get out the ears. I'm obviously an elf. Okay? Both here and permanently detached from all consequences. This is not my world. Deal with it. Evan, can we tip for ears instead of feet? Yep. Yep, that is possible. I'm gonna be real, I got bored of Star Wars, but Andor reignited my love for the genre. But I was bored of the same story over and over again. So
I'm here for my personality reading. Are you an orc, elf, or dwarf?
Oh, Ash, you're none of them. I think right now you're probably like a really cool hobbit mom. But also there's just really not enough female representation in the movies to fully expand upon who I think you would be. Because I don't think that you're really Arwen. Like, you could potentially be Erwin? It's with a E. I don't know if, did I pronounce it wrong? Erwin? I do have a gremlin for a daughter. She's a little thief right now. Eowyn. Sorry. Eowyn. That's my accent getting you once again. She's a thief. I love it when they start picking stuff up and putting it in their pockets, and then all of a sudden you find that they've got little trinkets in their pockets. My little niece used to do that too. And occasionally I would just find something of mine that she'd stolen at a dinner, and it would be in her pocket. Like, she'd just claimed it. I'm like, is that Auntie Pixel's lipstick that you've got there? And she's like, no. What do you... Ah, this? That's so crazy. She stole a whole mini purse from TK Maxx. She offered it to the checkout girl and the girl was just smiling at her. I thought she scanned it, but nope, whole mini purse just taken. I don't want to say that stealing from like large conglomerates like that is actually a revolutionary spirit, but it is. And I feel like that should be a fostered attitude towards, yeah, I don't know. I'm not really, I'm not anti all thievery. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I am pro some thievery. Not for myself, I would never commit a crime, obviously. But like, personally, I've never seen anybody steal from a supermarket in my life. So it obviously doesn't happen. You know? What's the worst thing that could happen? Get exiled to Australia? Yeah, because you're, what, tiny little babies stole from a conglomerate? Sure. Again, I have never, no, my mate has never stolen from supermarkets either. I think she did accidentally steal water one time. Like a slab of water because it was on the trolley and she forgot about it, but no. I don't know, my friend and I are real goody-goody two-shoes when it comes to that sort of thing. I honestly used to never be able to jaywalk. Like if the light was red, I couldn't cross the road. That was too naughty. I'm a bit different now. A bit crazy. I like to jaywalk a little bit more now. Just to feel something, you know? It's aging for you. I know, and imagine being yelled at by a cop. It was a cop. Yeah. These days, you know, just smile and nod. I don't give a fuck. What are you going to do? Fine me for jaywalking? Okay. Don't you have bigger things to deal with right now, bro? Oh, you don't do it everywhere, guys. All right. You don't just jaywalk for the sake of jaywalking. Like, I'm not jaywalking in the middle of Melbourne City. All right. No, you just, oh my God, use your discernment. It's like you guys think there has to be a perfect answer for everything when there just doesn't. That's not what I said, Vox. You're all rats. And you know what, Ash? That's solidarity. Also, thanks for the 6 months, by the way. That's solidarity. Fuck it. Who cares? Enjoy your fucking plants. You got more important things to pay for. Like a child. Okay? And in this economy, pay for the fucking child. I have literally... I don't know, guys. I'm a bit radical, they say. It's really important, Ash. Yeah, and that only serves to reinforce ACAB, Vic. This is a full-blown house deposit, so... Chat, can we get some free will spam? That is a 2-month resub. I might not be dead in the water. As a content creator, because we're still getting new subscriptions. 2 months? 2 months. Hell yeah, Jimmy, thanks. Stop, guys. I might be growing. I might not have peaked and be on the way out. We might still be climbing. I might be Sisyphus only at the middle of the hill, you know? I'm up and coming. Brand new Red Dead Redemption streamer. I use snail mucin now, so no one's going to be able to tell that I've been here a really long time because of the snails. So I feel like we do need a snail emote. Don't forget us when you're the next big thing. You'll always be my big thing, Ash. My famous captain of the seas. This must be a TikTok trend. I've heard the analogy already. What analogy? The Sisyphus one? The snail stuff? It's not. It's been around a while, but my friend told me to use it, and I think it will stop me from aging. Well, I know, Guppy. I was just checking. I'm not going to be a GTA 6 streamer. The makers of GTA 6 are in the fucking Epstein files. I ain't touching that shit. Ew. I'll draw the line wherever I'd like to. Alright? Pro Snail, anti GTA 6. Someone gonna tell her, shh, I said I choose where I draw the line. Okay? I don't want any questions, all right? Everything's ethically gray, and I'll draw the line where I shall please when it comes to those little things, all right? I'll try and be more ethical, though, like in situations that matter, okay? Okay? I'll try. Have you ever heard the song My Rifle, My Pony? I have not. Or maybe I have. I don't know. Is it on my list? You enjoyed it when you didn't know. I've enjoyed a lot of things before I knew. Including men. Sorry. Too far? I'm joking. That was a joke. I promise. Hi, Straw Man. Vox, that is one of the reasons I nearly got cancelled on Twitter. Some other leftist, I can't even remember their name, but I do remember they were non-binary. So at least I'm not misgendering them. Went off at me for my it's okay to be like vegan and eat honey if you want. They were like, fuck you, you're the problem, and people agreed with them, and it was fucked up. And it was long in the past. Also, Monk in the Machine, I unironically do that sometimes. But obviously, because I have a really solid ethical basis rooted in absurdism and hedonism, I know that the decisions I make are totally fine. And I'm actually the most ethical person under capitalism to have ever existed. Here, streaming on twitch.tv. And casually asking for the occasional $5. I'm so ethical. I know. Beekeepers love their bees. We know we need to eat honey because we have to look after the bees. We need more bee propaganda. Honestly, people should sign up to be bee propagandists. The ethics ooze. I know. I sit here and I'm oozing ethics. Everybody says so. They're like, wow, she's so inspiring and ethical. My sign literally says be good-ish. I love Texas Bee Works on TikToks. And it was another great day of saving the bees.
Boy! You know this $5 is ethical because it is in US dollars.
Correct. It's very ethical. Do you know what's ethical about that $5? Respect, I see you in bees even though they can suck if you're stupid. That's so true. Thank you for seeing me. And Famous, thank you for also seeing me, even though that was really unethical of you. Chat, do you feel like being a little bad? You too could give me $5 and release that pressure valve that you were, you know? Otherwise, you might end up in the Epstein files, you know? Do something a little naughty today. Subscribe to twitch.tv/pixelsmixel and hopefully you'll not turn into a cannibal. What a sell. I was tempted. What could I have said to get you over the line? Salmon, but you didn't fall down the pipeline. Look where you are. You're listening to a white woman on the internet. You're fine. Oh, $5? That's way too cheap. I can't devalue myself like that, Famous. Unfortunately. What do you mean? That would crash the market. Can't have anybody think I'm selling feet pics for $5. Jesus. Case, that's so funny. Oh no, you've gone on a list. Guys, Case is on a list. Ugh. Dead. Not my thing, but I'd think $20 at least. Stop insulting me. You literally just got here. No, we don't have this rapport yet. Repent. You have to work up to getting away with that. I simply refuse. Are we now debating the price? None of you can afford it. I'm gonna be real. You can't afford it. I would never attempt to undersell my other creators, okay? Can't do that. Of course there's a price, Jas Wolf. Of course there is. It's just really high. Oh, so twitchy. It's so sad, isn't it? It's so sad. Thanks, Monk. I say none of you can afford because I have a chat full of leftists. Guys, I need you to go into the Republicans chats, all right? And I need you to do some little work and be like, guys, I know, no, actually don't advertise me in other people's chats, but I don't know, just tell everybody I'm such a good Republican, okay? And then maybe I can just roleplay long enough to like catch one oil baron or one even like tech bro centrist who had Nvidia stock, maybe. And if we manage that, you know, maybe I could just roleplay for a couple of days. You'd have to go blonde again. No, I don't want to go blonde again. I can't afford it. If if we find the oil baron, then I can go blonde again. That's the problem. It's the chicken before the egg situation. Or the egg before the chicken. Or the chicken before the egg. I don't know. But one cannot exist without the other. When you say catch, do you mean in a trap? I mean, if that... Never mind. I have nothing to say. Chad, I want to sing, but I know my viewer count's about to drop 40 people. And my ego can't take it. It happens every time I start singing. There's like 8 of you that like my voice and stick around. But every time. Mods, close the doors. Almost like different people like different content. I know, but I want everyone to like every part of me. It's just really unfair that they don't. Shut up, Tasty. Mean. I sing in all the accents. I can sing in any accent for a price. How are you mentally stable? Well, it requires oiling one's wooden table with olive oil to begin with. Coffee. You always sing when it's my bedtime? I mean,
Like,
that's the whole
I could not
point.
tell you the last time I paid for anything.
Would 100 buckaroos help you sing?
Yep. See you later, everybody who hates me. Have a nice life. I know you don't hate me. You don't even have to like my singing. It's fine that you're leaving. You can go now. Bye. Famis, which of your favorite songs would you like? Some Sarah Bareilles, some Nora Jones, Night Minds by Missy Higgins. I don't know this. This is a live learn, and then I'll do yours, Salmon Moose. What accent is most likely to get you Republican money or canceled? Oh, so twitchy. It's very obvious which accent I could put on to be ingratiated by the kind of people who I'd probably have really big problems with. No offense though, because I know there are people in here with that accent, and it's not a bad accent, and I do think in some ways it's actually quite comforting.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
I would love to sing that too. Did you say you oiled a tail with olive oil? Just a little bit. It wasn't a lot. Stop freaking out about it, chat. My God. Yes, I did oil my table with a little bit of olive oil today. It won't go rancid. It was one time. Relax about it. I just didn't have my table oil handy. Why did you do that though? Because it just needed it, and the internet said it was fine. You're all so judgy. You're so judgy. What, like, stop judging the fact that I oiled my table with olive oil. Just lay it all down. I'm learning a song. If you're new here and you have no idea what's happening, I know, and then is out. No, no, no. Daisy and go. Land and breathe and innocency. Sim. Na 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 na. Neither we will find. Na 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 na. No, I know, I know. No, I know you go. No, no, no. All right, I'll have a go. Oh no. You didn't check, did ya? Famous, there's no track. I guess I can do it to this. I'll have a go. There's no lyrics or anything, so I might have a hard time. Hilarious. All right, we're gonna give it a go. Just lay it all down. Put your face into my neck and let it fall out. I know, I know, I know. I knew before you got home. This world you're in now, it doesn't have to be alone. I'll get there somehow, 'cause but I will learn to breathe this ugliness you see, so we can both be there. We can both share the dark, and in our honesty, together we're alright. I've messed this up a little bit because somehow I don't know what the words are. I know, I know, I know. when even springtime feels cold. But I will learn to breathe this ugliness you see, so we can both be there, and we can both share the dark. Out of our night minds and into the light at the end of the fight. I know how it should sound, and that's what's annoying me. Because I can't. No, that's the one I'm using, Dottie. It's the timing that's tricky in this one. Let me just try. I know you couldn't hear it. I know. I know you before you go. And have to be alone and then somehow. I know. And you and then on. And I learn to breathe. And then I necessity. Just be there and then the tear. I have to see it, hold on. And then honestly, and the end of the day. Hold on. Let me just see. Just lay it all down. Put your face into my neck and let it fall out. I know. I knew before you got home. This world you're in now, it doesn't have to be alone. I'll get there somehow. 'Cause I know, when even springtime feels cold. But I will learn to breathe this ugliness you see, so we can both be there and we both share in the dark. And in our honesty, together we will rise. And in our night minds and into the light at the end of the fight. You were blessed by a different kind of interview. It's all magnified. The highs would make you fly, but the lows make you wanna die. And I was once there, hanging from the very ledge where you're standing. So I know it's easier to let go. But I will learn to breathe Together we will rise out of our night minds and into the light at the end of the fight. I had to try really hard to get that even close. I hope you liked it. Who was this one by? Salmon? Oh, famous, that's nice of you to say. Ow. Do I remember it? Oh, maybe? Let's see if it sticks. Run, run, catch the sun before he slips away. Oh, winter. Dance with me one more autumn day. I'm sitting in the middle of where I sung it yesterday, low and high. I'm seeing if I can figure out something else. Hi, my poggies. Prudence, calm reason to change my life away. I think I can sing it better. Hear me out. Catch me. Twilight fall upon all souls, darkening our skin and bone. Soon I'll follow prudence. Oh, Hope that was okay. I know it's not exact, Salmon. Not even close, but it's more fun to sing that way. Vic, I believe it's you next. Hi, Scrambled. Hello. I hope you have a good sleep. I do get excited when someone types in YouTube chat. I'm like, ugh, look at me having multi-chat open for a reason. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you did dream really do come true. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where trouble melts like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, birds, they fly over the rainbow. Why? Then oh, why can't I? Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, oh birds, they fly over the rainbow. Why? Then oh, why can't I? Oh birds, they fly over the rainbow. Why? Then oh, why can't I? Oh birds, they fly over the rainbow. Why? Then oh, why can't I? Jimmy, thank you for the 900 bits that you've snuck in there. You're very kind. Now, Salmon, I think this is your live learn. Not everybody using their accounts on YouTube, you rats. Oh, 2020, what a time. I'm just going to make it up. Hold on. I think it could be funnier. Hear me out. An open window, a novel, a couple holding hands, an avocado, a poem written in the sand, fresh fallen snow on the ground, a golden retriever, a flower crown. Is this heaven? Or is it just a white woman's Instagram? White woman, a white woman's Instagram. White woman, a white woman's Instagram. A white woman's Instagram. Latte foam art, tiny pumpkins, fuzzy comfy socks, a coffee table made of driftwood, a bobblehead of Ruth Bader Ginsburg, fuck that, needlepoint of a fox, some random quote from Lord of the Rings incorrectly attributed to Martin Luther King. Is this heaven? Or am I looking at a white woman? A white woman's Instagram. White woman, a white woman's Instagram. A white woman, Instagram. A white woman's Instagram. Her favorite photo of her mom. The caption says, I can't believe it. It's been a decade since you've been gone. Mama, I miss you. I miss sitting with you in the front yard. So figuring out how to keep living without you. It's got a little better, but it's still hard. Mama, I got a job. I love my own apartment. Mama, I got a boyfriend and I'm crazy about him. Your little girl didn't do too bad. Mama, I love you. Give a hug and a kiss to Dad. A goat cheese salad, a backlit hammock, a simple glass of wine, incredibly derivative political street art, a dream catcher brought from Urban Outfitters, a vintage neon sign, 3 little words, a couple of doves, and a ring on her finger from the person that she loves. Is this heaven? Or is it just a white woman? A white woman's Instagram. A white woman. A white woman's Instagram. A white woman. A white woman's Instagram. A white woman. A white woman's Instagram. Do you know, I know that that is my Instagram, and I think there are so many reads of that song because it's actually
Like, I could not tell you the last time I paid for anything.
I'm too sexy.
Oh,
Right,
God.
said Fred.
Dottie.
Oh, you were just kidding, were you?
With that song, it's both dehumanizing for white women, like there is a shallow element. I think my Instagram gives white woman. Obviously, I'm a white woman, but I think my Instagram gives off that vibe. And you can read it in whatever way you want. But it's so vulnerable and so heartbreaking in that little middle bit. Like it's a really clever song, that one. Truly. Although the Lord of the Rings quote bit, I was like, guys, I just watched it. I just watched it. It is very funny. I mean, it was meant to be funny. It was meant to be entertaining during the pandemic. It was perfect. It was perfect. Not all white women. It's a lot of us, though.
Paradise by the Dashboard Light.
Oh, this is this one. I don't think so either, Salmon. I've heard this before, right? But it's actually, I've never listened to the melody. All right, let's just see what happens. Shall we? Sweet disposition. Never too soon. Reckless abandon, like no one watching. A moment of love, a dream, a laugh, a kiss, a cry, our rights, our wrongs, a moment of love. So stay there, 'cause I'll be coming over. While our blood's still young, so young it runs. We won't stop till it's over. We won't stop to surrender. Songs of desperation. I play them for you. A moment of love, a dream, a laugh, a kiss, a cry, our rights, our wrongs, a moment of love. Stay there, 'cause I'll be coming over. While our blood is still young. I've got to celebrate. One step till it's over. No one told me. We won't stop to surrender. We won't stop till it's over. Won't stop till it's over. We won't stop till it's over. Fuck. Dottie, can you request that tomorrow? I'll sing it for you for free. But just make sure I have fucking reverb on. Ta, if you're here. Fuck. Sorry, that would have been way better. Chat, I have to finish soon. I have to finish in like 10 minutes because I haven't finished working for the night. What could be happening? I am having a Starward whiskey. walking by the lake and there was not another car inside. And I never had a girl looking any better than you did. And all the kids at school, they were wishing they were me that night. And now our bodies are all so close, so tight. It never felt so good, it never felt so right. And we're glowing like the metal on the edge of a knife. Glowing like the metal on the edge of a knife. Come on, hold on tight. Oh, come on, hold on tight. Though it's cold and lonely in the deep dark night, I can see paradise by the dashboard light. Ain't no doubt about it, we were barely dressed. 'Cause we were barely 17 and we were barely dressed. Ain't no doubt about it, baby, gotta go and shout it. Ain't no doubt about it, we were doubly blessed. 'Cause we were barely 17 and we were barely dressed. Baby, don't you hear my heart? You got it drowning on the radio. I've been waiting so long for you to come along and have some fun. Well, I gotta let you know you're never gonna regret it. So open up your eyes, got a big surprise. It'll feel alright, wanna make your motor run. And now our bodies are all so close and tight. It never felt so good, it never felt so right. And we're glowing like the metal on the edge of a knife. Glowing like the metal on the edge of a knife. Come on, hold on tight. Oh, come on, hold on tight. Though it's cold and lonely in the deep dark night, I can see paradise by the dashboard light. Though it's cold and lonely in the deep dark night, paradise by the dashboard light. Gotta do what you can, let Mother Nature do the rest. Ain't no doubt about it, we were doubly blessed. 'Cause we were barely 17 and we were barely. We're gonna go all the way tonight, we're gonna go all the way tonight. We're gonna go all the way tonight, we're gonna go all the way tonight. We're gonna go all the way tonight, we're gonna go all the way tonight. We're gonna go all the way tonight, we're gonna go all the way tonight. Stop right there, I gotta know right now. Before we go any further, do you love me? Will you love me forever? Do you need me? Will you never leave me? Will you make me so happy for the rest of my life? Will you take me away and will you make me your wife? Do you love me? Do you love me forever? Do you need me? Will you never leave me? Will you make me so happy for the rest of my life? Will you take me away and will you make me your wife? I gotta know right now. Before we go any further, do you love me? Love me forever. Let me sleep on it, baby, baby, let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it, I'll give you an answer in the morning. Let me sleep on it, baby, baby, let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it, I'll give you an answer in the morning. Let me sleep on it, baby, baby, let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it, I'll give you an answer in the morning. I gotta know right now, do you love me? Do you love me forever? Do you need me? Will you never leave me? Will you make me so happy for the rest of my life? Will you take me away? Will you make me your wife? I gotta know right now. Before we go any further, do you love me? Will you love me forever? What's it gonna be, boy? Come on. I can't wait all night. What's it gonna be, boy? Yes or no? Yes or no? Let me sleep on it, baby, baby, let me sleep on it. Well, let me sleep on it, I'll give you an answer in the morning. I gotta know right now. Let me sleep on it, baby, baby, let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it, I'll give you an answer in the morning. Tell you in the morning. Before we go any further, do you love me? Let me sleep on it. Will you love me forever? Let me sleep on it. I couldn't take it any longer, Lord. I was crazy when the feeling came upon me like a tidal wave. I started swearing to my God and on my mother's grave that I would love you till the end of time. I swear I'd love you till the end of time. So now I'm praying for the end of time to hurry up and arrive. 'Cause if I gotta spend another minute with you, I don't think that I could really survive. I'll never break my promise, so forget my vow. Praying to God don't do right now. Praying for the end of time, all I can do. Praying for the end of time, so I can end my time with you. Long ago, and it was far away, and it was so much better than it is today. Well, it was long ago, it was far away, so much better than it is today. Well, it was long ago, and it was far away. Paradise by the dashboard
I could not tell you the last time I paid for anything.
God turn me into a flower, wise blood.
Oh my gosh, okay.
I would love to learn another one. What the fuck? Oh, this is pretty. To know its sound. Oh, fuck. It's hard though. Chat, request to close. This will be my last one. Actually, I'll do one more, but it'll be my pick at the end. Yeah, sure. But this is a 6-minute song and it's so hard. There's no melody. It changes every verse. Evan, you're gonna get a version. I'm just letting you know. When the mirror takes you too far, oh God, and me to flower. It's really pretty though. Okay. It's not even going to be close. That would take me, this one would take me at least 4, maybe 5 listens, but let's see what happens. Okay. As long as I stand to face the crowd, to know my name, to know its sound. It's good to be soft when they push you down. Oh God, turn me into a flower. It always takes me such a curse to be so hard. You shatter easily and can pick up all those shards. It's the cause of losing yourself when the mirror takes you too far. Oh God, turn me into a flower. You see the reflection and you want it more than the truth. You yearn to be that dream you could never get to. 'Cause the person on the other side has always just been you. Oh God, turn me into a flower. edition. Absolute banger additions to the list. Jimmy, can you give it a 5 digit? Incredible addition. I love that one. That's really nice. It's really nice. Oh, Jimmy, what you don't realize is that anytime someone requests a song for $100, that is the song added to the list. From then on, they are only ever $10. Ari, 73.
Thanks to Stephanie for my sub gift.
73. Yeah, $100 for me to learn it or do a version of it sometimes. But then they're on there. Last song, everybody. Are you ready? Wait, wrong track. Let's do this one. Oh no. This is your treat. For a great Wednesday. Thanks, everyone.
When the world leaves you feeling blue, you can count on me. I will be there for you when it seems all your hopes and dreams are a million miles away. I will reassure you we got to all stick together, good friends that for each other. Never ever forget that I got you and you got me. So reach for the stars, climb every mountain higher. Reach for the stars, follow your heart's desire. Reach for the stars, and when that rainbow's shining over you, that's when your dreams will all come true. There's a place waiting just for you. It's a special place where your dreams all come true. Fly away, swim the ocean blue, drive that ocean road, leave the past behind you. Don't stop, gotta keep moving, your hopes gotta keep building. Never ever forget that I got you and you got me. So reach for the stars, climb every mountain higher. Reach for the stars, follow your heart's desire. Reach for the stars, and when that rainbow's shining over you, that's when your dreams will all come true. Don't believe in only you've been told. Sky's the limit, you can't reach your goal. No one knows just what the future holds. There ain't nothing you can't be. There's the whole world at your feet. I said reach, climb every mountain, reach for the moon, follow that rainbow, and your dreams will all come true. Reach for the stars, climb every mountain higher. Reach for the stars, follow your heart's desire. Reach for the stars, and
Chat, did you have fun? Did you have fun, you guys? No, I had a good night. And it's not just because 4 of you did live learns. I'm not gonna lie, it does help. But I feel like the whole stream was good. And I haven't had one of these in a while. Like, do you know what I mean? Like the whole stream was good. Like the vibes were just good the whole time. I know, Vox, but it'll go back to normal soon. And I am going to try and stream different times, but I'm about to be busy. I would have streamed later tonight, but I have to do something else for the next 2 hours, okay? But trust me, it's worth it. It's worth your investment. Trust me. Okay? 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 But I need to take Pixel out and I need to find something to eat and I have 9 minutes. It's not long enough. But Joe's already late. Shh, don't tell Chat, I'm gonna rate Tolga, who is streaming Berry Burry Berry. Alright? So everybody go over there and say hi. Okay? Busted. Busted. Joe, I'm gonna call you in a sec. Thanks for following. Welcome. Also, bye. Chat, I'm back tomorrow night. 5 days in a row. Can you believe it? I certainly cannot. But we're doing it. Why? Because I'm taking Friday, Saturday, Sunday off, most likely. I might work during the day on Saturday. I don't know. Just depends on how things go. I've got a lot to do. There's a lot going on. A lot of moving parts. A lot of spinning plates. Okay? And when the many plates spin, it's not a 3-day weekend. I'm still working. All right? There's just a lot of spinning plates. And I'm doing my best to spin said plates and not oil too much wood with olive oil. I know. I won't do it again, guys. I'll use the proper wood oil. I hate pissing off the men as much as I did tonight. I won't do it again. You don't deserve that. Anyway, bye.